Hello? Hello, hello?
Hey!
How's it going? How's it going? Everybody. Hope you're doing well. You just beat Persona 5 Strikers. That barely took you any time at all compared to Persona 5. See, you know what the sad thing is? Is that that's a thing. Moving on with the oh, no, there's still more Persona 5 games to play. That's what I was just getting ready to say. You got like 3 other games to play. Strikers is also a spin-off. No, it isn't. It is not a sequel. No. No. You're wrong, as usual. But anyway, enough about Shank being wrong. Today's a special day. Today's a special day. It's a big day. It's a big debut day. Let me actually move this window too. I'm gonna do everything before. Can I do this here? I can. Make sure I get all this. I don't know why I'm nervous. That's the weird thing. Um, how do we want to do this? I guess we can keep the music going. I can just switch screens, but hang on, let me hide it. Let me hide it so it's not. There we go. There's nothing there. It's gone. Hang on, my thing is not closing. Did I move it? Hang on. Move it. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Never mind. Hang on. Is there just an undo button? I don't think there is. Um, Maybe put myself in the middle. Kind of the middle. Not the exact middle. But yeah, drum roll. Drum roll. It's me. It's me! New PNGTUBER reveal. They just finished it yesterday. Let me get a pinned post here. Let me pin this. Unpin after, manually unpin or end of stream. There we go. But yeah, I got a new model. It's not just a comedy model that I made in Photoshop in 5 minutes. But they did a really nice job, and they were so nice. I think they did great. I think it looks so good. And I also have some toggles here. I have, look at that. I'm like smiling, I'm laughing. Or I can be angry. I can be angry. And then when we get to the games, I'm gamer. And then I gamer laughing, gamer angry. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, gamer toes. Gamer toes. Where's my gamer toes? That's not gamer. This is gamer toes. Here you go. Oop, too big. Gamer toes. This is all about the gamer toes. But yeah, Nem did a fantastic job. And I'm definitely going to commission them for more in the future. Give me 1 second. My thing on my Gamer Subs cup isn't closing right. There we go. But I don't want to... It closes too hard. And then when I close it, it doesn't want to come out. Let me get back into place here. Hang on. Let me do it this way. And then I'll move myself in Viedo Studio. Viedo Tube. Let me just scooch. Scoochy scooch. Hang on. I have to be a little bit smaller. There we go. There we go. That's good, yeah? Let me get this lid. Yeah, I set that up and I could have done that with the last one, but I just didn't. I didn't mess with the things. I'm trying to get this lid. Ah, there we go. I don't want to leave it like open. But I guess I have to. I don't know how to fix it. If I should like soak it in hot water or something. Okay. Let me make the posts. Well, you can read the message when it scrolls up. Let me get everything typed out here. I didn't make any posts. I scheduled a tweet. Why is that not? Hang on. I typed in the URL, but it's not showing my my image in the. I guess that's right. Ope, like Opa Gundam style. Is that what you mean? Ope, ope. Opa Gundam style. That. Do I try to cover it up? I feel like I don't try and cover it up at all. I do a pretty bad job of covering up my accent because I don't know that I have one. Okay. Let me get this back in its right spot. Nope. Come on, Windows. I gotta do it this way. And then like that. There we go. There we go. Let's see. The tweet should have posted. It did. Okay. That's true. Hang on. We're good. Okay. I think we're good to go. Now let me get Dark Cloud booted up here. I was having issues with the sound earlier. Did my settings reset or something? Hmm. I don't know. Let me reset it. Hang on. Reset the system. Reset. There we go. There we go. Let me change the category. I can listen to Dark Cloud's music instead. Okay. We good to go? I think we're good. Okay. Let's see how far we can get into Wise Owl Forest. Pretty warm in here. Been a very windy day, but it hasn't been chilly. Wait, what were we doing here? Oh yeah, that's right, we were going to the back rooms. I think we'll do that again. We'll just finish up the stream by going to the back rooms a bunch. I think we got all the little chests too. Store open? Let's see, what do we need? We have a ton of stamina drink. We'll probably get Pudge, yeah. Bread. We need more water. Oops, that's not water. This is water. Water. Bread. We got a chicken. Salmon smoothie? No, I don't think so. I don't know what it tastes like, though. When I was a kid, I always kind of thought it tasted like, kind of like sparkling grape juice or something. That was always my thought. We can just go straight into Wise Owl Forest, I think. Now we also get to play the game of how much are my hands gonna get confused that I'm not using a Switch controller because I've been playing a ton of Skyrim on the Switch. And it's actually kind of funny that... Wait, hang on. Yeah, see, now I gotta remember all the buttons. It's kind of funny that Skyrim... I'm pretty sure they actually use the like, Nintendo-style controller layout. You know what I mean? Because you know what game doesn't? Dark Souls. The Dark Souls remaster on the Switch plays the exact same with the exact same controller scheme that it does on the PC. And you think, well, that makes sense. But then also you think, but it's also a Nintendo console. So you're just gonna have the muscle memory of doing everything wrong. And it's actually very annoying. Well, that's because you don't play a Switch enough. When you play the Switch enough, it gets fine. There are times when when I'm playing Skyrim where I mess up, but I feel like that's just because, in my opinion, Skyrim's controls are god-awful. At least on controller. I haven't played, like... let me... turn it down just a hair. I haven't played the games on any other console, and I haven't played, like, Oblivion in a long time. So I can't say if the controls are just always bad. I haven't played, like, New Vegas or Fallout 3 in a long time on a console, so... But... in my experience, when I'm playing Skyrim, I'm often pressing the wrong button because it's like poorly designed. The other day I was trying to put a bunch of stuff in a wardrobe, and I would like accidentally put something in the wardrobe that I didn't want to put in the wardrobe. And so I'd go to the wardrobe, and now to move things from your inventory to a container, you have to press X, I think. You have to press X to do that, right? It's not A, it's not whatever other button, it's X. So that's the button on the left, the middle left, you know what I mean? It's not the first two buttons that you would think of pressing. But then, if you want to take it back out of the container, you have to press A, I'm pretty sure, which it makes it so that, or B, so that makes it so if you press X, you take everything out of the container. So you have to press the X button to put stuff in the container, but if you press X to take it out, you take everything out. It's just so stupid. Like, why is that a control scheme? It's just very unintuitive. And I kind of understand that it's like a PC game. So a lot of things are kind of... You have to do certain things, obviously. You have to make those compromises, but I feel like you could just not do obvious things like that. Right? Because it's not like other buttons get used in the menu all that much. I don't think the bumpers have any use in a menu. The triggers are for putting weapons and stuff onto each hand. And I think A is always, or B is always for using. And A is for like backing out, right? I'm trying to remember the control scheme now in my head. I don't actually know the button layout anymore. I just know it through like muscle memory. I don't actually know what the buttons are. Because if I'm actually struggling to remember what a Switch controller's buttons are, if it's like, oh, press X to do this, I have to look for a second. Well, the thing is, too, is with the Switch, they also have the... Oh, I didn't even see him react. I was really confused. They also have the motion controls. Like, you can use the Joy-Cons to swing your swords and stuff. I'd never done that, because I don't use the Joy-Cons, but that is a thing. And I don't quite know... Give me 1 second. I don't quite know... how good it is, like in comparison to, I guess, just regular VR. Probably not that good when it comes to that comparison, but I don't know what other thing you could compare it to. Like the Wii, I guess. But the Wii was also different. Kululu. I think Skyrim, honestly, Skyrim and that 1-2 Switch game are the only two games that I can think of, which were both kind of launch titles. Skyrim came out really early in the Switch's life, from what I remember, but 1-2 Switch was another one. That was the launch title officially. And they're the only two games I can think of that use Switch's motion control setup. I know there's more. I'm sure there's more. There has to be more. But not a lot of games actually utilized it. Thank you for the 10 bits just to confuse me. I know what you're trying to do.
Shankster30 just cheered 10 bits.
Speaking of trying to do something, what were we trying to do? We're trying to get this leveled up to this. I'm guessing it's this one because it's almost done. I'll hydrate. Okay. So if you have, like, see, I did that when I back out, that's me Switch controls in my head. If you have stuff in your sword, even if your sword's not leveled up yet, or it's not ready to level up, it'll still read the number, because like it says, you see how it says Beast Killer 3? The game actually acknowledges that it's Beast Killer 6, it just doesn't say that it's 6. So if I needed Beast Killer 5 or whatever, it would still count it because I have the plus 3 on top of the already 3. It is kind of weird, but it's nice that it actually lets you know. Because it makes it so that you don't have to waste stuff. Oh, Haley Holy. I never understood what this is supposed to be. It's like a radish? But do radishes have stalks like that? Or maybe it's a strawberry. I guess it does kind of look like a radish, doesn't it? I don't think I've ever seen a radish whole. I don't look for them. I've only ever had pickled radishes, and I don't particularly care for them. Or no, it was beets. It was pickled beets. I didn't like the pickled beets. Ow. Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't actually say it you, but to me they tasted kind of like dirt. They have a very earthy taste. And I was not into it. I forgot I got a second bandit slingshot. Howdy, howdy. I remember. I remember the bit, too. You said it was something... Joel was gonna play something. So you changed your name to make him play something? I'm glad you could make it. Deltarune, that was it. I don't remember which one was the... What was it called? Was it called a hard topper? What? I don't remember. I gotta pull up the guide. Dark Cloud Weaponry. This website, RPG Classics, is great. I use it for Wild Arms 3. Okay, is it? It's the top one. I need the top one. Has he? He's played Deltarune though, right? What's going on? There we go. I haven't played Deltarune. I haven't played Deltarune. I haven't played Undertale. See, I don't know what that means. Weird route of Undertale or Deltarune makes no sense to me. But I also haven't even played Earthbound, so I feel like I should play Earthbound first. But I don't know. Not that it's related, but I feel like I should. You know what I mean? Trying to think. I don't remember what Aquamarine does. Did it need the fish killer? I'm not committing this stuff to memory for some reason. My brain is just empty. Put endurance on it. Does it need a... No, it doesn't need an element at all. That's kind of funny because, like you just said, the game's not done yet, so it doesn't even make any sense why you would do that. I feel like I need more of a reason to be mean in video games. Also, liking Wild Arms 4 more than 3. I don't know what Wild Arms 4 is like. I played Wild Arms 3, though, on a demo disc from PlayStation Underground. And that's why I really liked it. So I bought it on PlayStation 4. I think I also had a copy. I had a physical copy, but I don't remember when I got it. I may have found it like a GameStop or something. I feel like there's some stuff about Undertale and like probably Deltarune that I just wouldn't like, because I was watching somebody play. I didn't watch a whole lot of it. Damn it. I didn't watch a whole lot of it, but I was watching somebody play Undertale and something happened. I don't really know how to explain it, but somebody in chat was like, oh yeah, this is one of the like 50 different things that can happen in a run, and I'm like, what? I don't know if they were exaggerating or if they were being serious. And it wasn't even anything important. It was just something that a character said. Like a random side character just said something. And that was apparently, it's such a big deal that it could happen in 50 different ways. And that idea kind of... that just kind of like made me grimace. It literally turned me purple. As you can see. But yeah, I was just kind of like, huh. I don't know how I feel about games that are like, well, you gotta play them multiple times to see everything. And well, it's like, that's the thing. It's like, well, it's completely optional, but I feel like all that does is that when you have such a loaded amount of it, all you're doing is basically inviting people to not interact with the game past a certain point. Like, if you want to give people a reason to play a game, you shouldn't overdo it. Like, could you imagine if a game like Silent Hill, I think Silent Hill has like 4 or 5 different endings. The first one. And could you imagine if the game just deleted your save file after you beat it? Because I'm pretty sure that you could just make a save on a certain slot and then know what point you have to do that from. Like, you have to do a certain thing, but if you make a save before it, you could just do it. I guess you would have to know that you're going to do it first, but if you're already prone to saving different slots, which you should be as a gamer, I don't know, just the idea of like repetition to that point where it's not that it's just I could do something different on a different save file, but it's like, well, you have to replay the entire game to see something different, and even then it's like, well, you might not see something different. That bothers me, because if I don't see something different, well, then you just wasted a bunch of my time. No, but I think that's just the extreme end of it. I don't like the idea of it being set to a single save. You know what I mean? Like, well, you have to replay the game again on a different save file to see it all, type stuff. What was it last time? It was the strawberry? Not that it matters. I think you could probably only have to give him a strawberry the entire time you play the game. On the off chance. My point isn't that, like, you have to do that in Undertale. It's just, I think that's just the extreme end of it. I just dislike the concept. Not that it's actually making me not play the game or anything. I'm just noticing now, I always thought, it's hard to see. Wait, hang on. Get out of here. I always thought that was a mustache above that mushroom's mouth, but I think it's his eyes. Ow. I mean, 6 to 8 hours is an entire workday. I think you're minimizing how long that actually is. Again, I'm not saying that it's like... that's a knock. Like, I'm not saying that that makes me dislike Undertale. I dislike the concept of it. As a practice. If it was any other game, I'd still complain about it. Ice and attack? I don't remember what I was doing. I have no ice, do I? Is this gives ice? But this also gives stuff I don't want. I guess we'll go with it though, until we find something else. Shit. I don't know, I saw some of like the genocide run, and those fights look really hard. I feel like the other problem I have with Undertale is it's one of those games where you are expected to play everything. Because there's like 3 different routes, right? Like, I already have a problem where I try and see every ending in a lot of video games, but I just feel like that's kind of a silent expectation when people play Undertale as a streamer. Obviously not, like, obviously if you're playing it in the comfort of your own home, who gives a fuck? But as a streamer, I feel like there's an expectation, even if people don't actually say it. There's still Atl on this floor too. Shit. I guess I can use escape powder. I'm gonna go through and kill everything, and then I'll just leave. Since I got the bandit perk on the slingshot, it's actually worth it. I just steal a lot of free stuff. I don't remember what the best monsters to steal from are. I think you can actually steal gems and stuff off some of them, though. Not like these monsters, but later ones. Because I think each monster has sort of a table you can pull from. Maybe it's not even a table, maybe it's just like a couple items. Or maybe just even one. But oh, there's a monster back here. Yeah, I see it because I'm mostly just getting bread from some of them. What should she have for dessert? I guess that depends on what you have. I have some ice cream and strawberries. There's an empty room over there that needs a key. Wants something for dessert, but doesn't want anything. Well, I guess I can't just give a suggestion if I don't know what you have. Because I can't just suggest, like, oh, you should have chocolate cake, but, like, you don't have a chocolate cake, and you don't want to go out and get a chocolate cake? You have nothing? Well, then you can't have anything. That's pretty obvious. That solves your problem. I can't make nothing out of thin air. You just had a shamrock shake yesterday. You can't have another shamrock shake. You're gonna get some weird disease. You're gonna turn green. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Don't matter. I have escape powder. I really like her tunic. I wish I had a tunic like that. That's another thing too. Going back to talking about like streamer expectations. Somebody I watch, Machi, we've talked about him before. He also was one of the ones that got enlightened, and then Real played the game, and then I played the game 1-892, but he was playing Pikmin 3, I think Pikmin 3, and I don't know who it was. I don't remember this person. I remember this person, but I don't remember this person, if that makes any sense. But they showed up in his chat, like first time chatter, like, hey, you're playing this game that I really like. And they were giving like tips and stuff in the chat. They were being fine. But then all of a sudden they were like, I guess they messaged him in the Discord or something, because I don't remember this. It could have just been when I wasn't in the stream, but they were like, oh, can I call you on Discord so I can show you what you have to do in the game? And that's like a whole nother level of backseating that I've never heard of before. Can I please call you so that I could explain the video game to you? That's so wild to me. And I feel like if that happened to me, I wouldn't know what to do. I feel like I just wouldn't say anything and just silently ban them. Well, not with a random. I feel like that's a bit different. Because this wasn't like a regular chatter. This wasn't like a long-time subscriber. This was just a random person who showed up. Who just saw that somebody was playing a game that he liked, and then he decided that he wanted to explain the game to the streamer, I guess? I don't know. I really don't know what was going through their head. That's just so weird to me. I think you gotta... No, this is different. If you're a streamer, it's different. That's something... Like, obviously, a lot of the people who watch me are, like, my actual friends. Because I'm not... popular or famous in any capacity, but... Oh, shit, I'm gonna just die again. But with Machi, it's different, because Machi is a big YouTuber. So it's different. Not that this I don't even think this person knew that he was, like, a famous YouTube animator, but... I say famous. I don't think Machi would call himself famous, but... You thought I was eating spaghetti? Like the controller was a plate of spaghetti? I can see it. But anyway, to finish my thought, it's just... It's different for streamers because you don't want to accidentally open that door, because I feel like no matter the size of the streamer, you don't want to accidentally invite this like weird parasocial nature. But again, it's all just kind of what the person's comfortable with, I guess. And I also feel like it's kind of different if the person who's like being friendly to you is another streamer, but if it's just a random person in your chat who's like, let me show you how to play this video game. Damn it. You stole my money. These guys are really annoying to deal with. What did you think was spaghetti in my inventory? The bread? It kind of looks like it could be a breadstick, like a garlic breadstick. Petite fish. Did we get a mustache key? I guess we did. I gotta take another drink. This is the cute game. This is a childhood favorite of mine. Let me take another drink here. it and its sequel are where I pulled a lot of my stream alerts from. Not all of them. Some of them are Half-Life. And some are Disaster Report. There's a Teddy from Persona 4 in there. But a lot of them are from Dark Cloud 1 and 2. Because I was thinking at the time, the database where I got a bunch of the sounds, it was difficult for me to think of games that I feel like both are fitting for stream notifications, but also resonate with me as a person. Because I feel like that's always my problem when it comes to deciding on things for stream. Like, it took me a long time before I actually decided on who I wanted to make my PNGTuber. And part of that was because a lot of PNGTuber creators, I was just like, well, I not that I think their styles were bad or anything, but it's just like I didn't feel they fit me as a person. And it was the same thing with the alert sounds. I just always go into that searching for stream stuff with that mindset, and it's kind of, it makes it really difficult, actually. I want some cohesion. But it is kind of difficult to actually have cohesion. I think I should switch my sword. Oh, I can't switch, that's right. Oh well. I'll just use Zhao. I should turn on my fan. Actually feels so hot in here. It was Curse. That's fine. Curse doesn't do anything on this floor. Oh, there's the small sword. This is what we could upgrade this Gladius into. Is a small sword, and you can kind of see. Hang on, let me move them in my inventory just for easier comparison. You can kind of see why I didn't want to do it. So it has really high speed, but lower endurance. And it's only really good at killing fish. It's just kind of a weird weapon overall. I also don't like the way it looks visually. It looks like somebody took a lawnmower blade and wrapped it up. When we get out of this floor, I'm gonna have to check something real quick. I have to restart the game. Because I'm noticing stuff that wasn't there before. Or at least not as bad. Not to fix it. I'll have to go into the console and fix it. There's so many enemies in this dungeon that can just poison you. In the first one, you only get poisoned by the bat, I think. Yeah, I gotta open the PlayStation. Gotta crack it open. Break out the soldering gun. Was it ever out on the Nintendo DS? I don't think so. I don't think this game has been ported at all, aside from a PlayStation Store port that is, I think, gone now. I think you could maybe still play it if you have, like, PlayStation Network or whatever it's called. PlayStation Gold? I don't know what it's called. You can probably still play it, but I don't think you can just buy it wholesale anymore. At least that was the case with a couple other games. They took them off the PlayStation Store for seemingly no reason. Because it's not like Sony lost the rights to them or anything, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how they would have. Because if they did, I feel like Level 5 would have said something about putting out, like, PC versions or something. Because it's not like Level 5 is gone. They still make stuff. I feel like they do okay. A modded PS5 in college, or PS2 in college? What was it modded for? What was the reason? I've never modded a console. Because I've never had a reason to. Do I not have a shiny stone? I don't. I have to go kill this last guy. This last guy has a shiny stone. That's funny. Also, we could go to the back floor, but since this is a limited floor, I don't actually really want to do that. Because I think the back floors are limited too. It would be pointless. Undubbed version of Tales of the Abyss. Well, why didn't you just do... Couldn't you just do the disc swap trick? I feel like it was much easier to do that than to mod a PlayStation. I don't know if that actually works on the PlayStation 2 or not. I think that's a PlayStation 1 trick. Okay, let me save. Save. Let me hide this. So you can't see it. I'll bring your music back. There. Listen to some Ape Escape. Let's see if I can figure this out. Disk swapping still worked? Well then why did you need to go the full 9 yards? That's what I'm confused about. Okay. Where's the wiki? Give me the wiki. Trying to find the actual settings here. I may have to close it. Let's see. Did this work? It might have fixed it. I changed one thing and it might have, like right before stream, because the thing was yelling at me to do it, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll do it. And then I think it made it worse. So I changed it back. It may not have even been noticeable, but it was noticeable to me. I'm gonna take 1 second to turn my air conditioning on. Or not air conditioning, but my fan. The bot just posted the Ko-fi link, Shank. It is on a timer. Okay, no more Sushi Temple. No more Sushi Temple. We're back. I think we're gonna be good. Maybe buy more bread. Can I put this? I can put that there. Oh, I forgot you could stack. Oh my god, game changer. You can't stack the... Okay, holy. I forgot you could stack. You know what? The reason I forgot you could stack is you can't stack amulets, and that's the only thing I'd ever put in my bar. Besides the auto repair powder, which I also think you can't stack. That's so annoying. Oh well. How much gold do I have? I have a key to sell. We'll go back and sell the key, buy more stuff. What are you thinking? What do you think is better aesthetically? Lanterns or torches? Hi, Rial. What are you pointing at? Lantern? Yeah, I think so too. I think lanterns are aesthetically nicer. It depends on the torch though. Because when I'm saying torch, I'm not talking like holding a small torch in your hand. I'm talking about like this. These kinds of torches. "18 hours of waking time fiddling with yourself in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I saw your post about how you lost a bunch of stuff, or did you tell me that? I can't remember. I can't remember if you told me that personally or if you posted about it, but that really sucks. Or maybe I saw that in a dream. I don't remember. I don't remember at this point. But I was wondering why you went to bed so late. Because I had already been asleep and woke up by the time you were going to bed, and I was like, what the fuck? I thought you were still sick or something. I was concerned. Okay. No, it's okay. I'm just glad you're okay. I just didn't know why you were going to bed so late. But I also didn't want to pester because I wanted you to get to sleep. Oh, I should have bought a feather. Shit. I think this is my favorite dungeon. This and the next one are my two favorite dungeons. I think the Divine Beast Cave is pretty good. I think the last dungeon, I can't say a whole lot without spoiling stuff, but I think the last dungeon is also all right, but I think the two that are in the middle are kind of weak. They're just kind of bland. Because a lot of the rooms are just open squares in one, and in the other it's just a lot of gray. So it's not interesting at all. I feel like I do less damage now that I have stamina. Oh, this is kind of cool map design. Oh, there we go. The game knew I needed a feather.
Hello, Gordon Freeman. It's good to see you.
Hello, Bigger Jones. Welcome, welcome. Every Atlas spawned in this room. Oh, I see what else is in here. Oh. In the second game, they kind of still have those little random things. I don't know how to describe them, but they're not just walk over it and something good may happen. It's an actual coin flip. What's your neat fact? No. The second game is completely different. And we will play it. After however long it takes me to beat this. You know what? I kind of expected something about hyenas. Because you were talking about hyenas, or somebody was talking about hyenas last time in Veladance Street. I was expecting this. Bag is full. What can we use here? I don't even know what set off the hyena talk. I think I warmed up a piece of pizza, and then when I came back, they were talking about hyenas. Oh, we got a sundew. That's our second one. We can do a couple of back floors here. I don't know what the best floor is. No, it was not hyena pizza. Is that a thing? I've never heard of that in my life. Hyena pizza. It makes you laugh. Oh, I see. Well, what does clown pizza do? Does that make you depressed? Clown pizza just tastes funny, I see. Now, would it look like a clown? Because you could easily make a pizza look like a clown. I don't think my brain actually ignores it, though. I do know that you do always see your nose, but I don't think my brain actually ignores it. I am always consciously aware of it. Same with the rims of my glasses. I don't know why that's bugging out. It's very weird. Is a fish taco shaped like a fish? No. It's got There's like an entire dead fish inside of a taco. Oh, here we go. I forgot about this floor. This is the floor we need. Oh, there's something here. Looks like a switch for this door. Seems like smashing it with something would activate it. Oh, we can't stand on it? Okay, it doesn't do anything. And then there's this cave over here. What's this cave? Smells like a snake. How do you know what a snake smells like? What would a snake smell like? No, I'm afraid of snakes. I can adjust this later. I'm not even afraid of, bigger snakes. But smaller snakes bother me. Piss? Why would a snake smell like piss? Where's the piss coming from? Okay. The water's all connected. And it's nighttime, so it's awful. This is the worst time to do this. But they have scales. They don't have fur, so it doesn't mat into their fur like a regular animal. But when I say smaller snakes, I don't mean like garter snakes or anything like that. I mean like standard size snakes that you would buy in a pet store. But if somebody brought out like a big boa constrictor or something, I wouldn't care. I've held one. I got a picture of me somewhere holding up a snake when I went to a circus once. But little snakes freak me out because when I was a kid... Oh, hang on, I gotta do some reading here. But anyway, when I was a kid... there was a snake in my backyard, and we, like, stopped and just stared at each other. And then I was just frozen in fear, and when I turned and ran, it also went. And I saw it as I was turning around. It started chasing. Not, like, literally chasing, but it might have been. I don't know. I don't know what kind of snake it was. It might have been the kind that chased you. But let me take a drink here. I'm pretty... Let me look. Let me make sure I don't dox myself. What are they called? They're called something. I guess they're all over the place, ain't they? Yeah, so it might have been a blue racer. It's a big enough area that it's not really a dox. Because they're all over. So that might have been why it chased me. It just didn't... Because usually what blue racers do is if you run from them, they have a tendency to get around your leg. You do. You're sending 15 pizzas to my house right now. A baby rattler? We don't have rattlesnakes around here. At least I've never heard of anybody seeing one. We do have, like, water moccasins and stuff. And I think I've heard of people saying that they've seen copperheads, but I've never Seen one. Okay, let's talk to the Great Deku Tree. Oh, he's swearing at us. It's gibberish. Okay, so... understand the language of the forest people. Let's use it. No, we don't have gators. You could maybe find a bull shark, though. Heh, so tell me now, little one. Is it you who saved me? Yes, probably not. I've never selected probably not. I wonder what happens. No, I didn't do it. Well, what a reserved young man you are. Yes, I know everything that happens here in these woods. Gators can gallop? What? Well, what is galloping? I've seen it all, your brave deeds. I can't have you saving my life without giving some kind of reward in return. He just gave us a bunch of snot. Running all animal style? Does that mean that In-N-Out fries are galloping? There, go on. Please accept this. This is what all hunters long for. It's a rare legendary item. The watermelon sword. The serpent sword. Oh, okay. I always used to think this sword was supposed to be like a big watermelon slice when I was a kid. I was like, I never understood why the watermelon is supposed to kill the snakes. This sword never breaks, not until it's accomplished its mission, that is. But once the mission is over, it's a breakable sword like any other. It's a rare item. Take care of it, little one. Hey, got anything else to say? Well, it's you again. What can I do for you, little one? I think we're explaining the situation with the Pudge. Oh wait, never mind. I see. So you want to delve the deep pools of my knowledge, eh? So where shall I start? How do I reach the Moon People's village? What? The village of the Moon People? Yes, I know it well. There is nothing that I don't know about. Brown Boo Village, that's what it's called. It's at the far end of the woods. Well, you'll have to use your head a bit if you want to get in. Understand what I mean? Not really. Still want more from me? Who's the guy living up in the tree? Heh. That must be Pudge. No, I think his name was something else, but... I think we changed it. No one likes him. Got a rotten personality. He's been that way ever since his dad, Fudo, passed away. He didn't used to be that way. He was a kind-hearted kid. Maybe. If he finds out the truth, he'll become that good kid I used to know. That's a lot of lip flapping to say question mark. What? What truth? What did you say? Well, that is what you have to find out. Chances are that people in the village will not tell you either. It's a tightly kept secret. So much for knowing everything, I guess. Okay, now we should start building some houses. What do we got? What do we got? We got Mushroom House, Baron's house, Bunbuku's house, the Cow's house, and Pow's house. Oh, and the Wise Owl shop. That's right. Wise Owl shop, I think he wants to be around water. I'm debating whether I want to make it that big. Professional combat sports? I mean, that is true. Okay, what? We need the entranceway or else we just can't get in. Talking owl with lofty mustache. Shrewd lone owl. Okay. Oh. It's morning. Never lost a World Series game either? Yeah. I mean, the bad thing is they don't even let you compete. They're scared. Because you haven't lost. Huh. No, this game does not have a time limit. I don't know why it counts its days, but that's like a staple of old RPGs for some reason. They just give you a day count, even though your day count doesn't matter. I don't know why they do it. Because I can understand, like, showing time played or whatever, but an in-game day counter is weird if it doesn't matter. Let's talk to Mr. Mustache. Oh ho ho. You're a new face. I'm Mr. Mustache. I own this store. Welcome. Who? How should I rebuild? Ah, well, thanks for asking. Now listen carefully. It's not going to be an easy one. Who? I need water all around the store. Who? Got it? Who? Why'd they spell it different that time? What do you need? I need an entrance to my store. Who? A roof at the top. Who? And a sign is a must. Who? For a business. I like the sign on top of the roof. A place that attracts attention is good. Who? Rare weapons exist as well. Once you acquire them, take good care of them not to break them, since you may never see another one. Who? Weapons have their own special abilities. Such special abilities aren't triggered by growth, but are possessed from the start. Who? What is that in the background? You see that poster? What is that? That looks like the guy from the Velvet Room. That has to be a reference to something. Or maybe Mr. Mustache got turned into an owl. I think what we're gonna do is move the water. I look like a person who streams on this channel? I do. I hope so. That was the whole intention when I commissioned this model. I don't know what to do with the rest of the water. We just have to wait until we get the rest of the houses down, to be honest. Cow. Matataki's minstrel. Weak health. I do enjoy things that are relevant to my interests, too. I don't remember the desires of these people. I remember the Mr. Owl wanted water. And I think the people who live in the mushroom home want to be on a hill. But aside from that, I do not. No. Hello. Oh, I haven't seen you around here. I'm Cacao. The Gleeman. The Gleeby Man. And you? I see. Spaghetti, huh? Yes, I've heard of you. Nice to meet you. How have you heard of me? What do you mean you've heard of me? I guess I still had stuff to ask him. Hang on. Where'd you go? There you are. How should I rebuild? Writing songs needs inspiration. That means you need to hear the voices of nature, like the rustle of trees. Oh yeah, he wants trees all around his house. What do you need for your house? Don't forget the room. I lock myself in when I compose my music. I can't quite get into my music without that room. Easy enough. Do I only have one sign? No, I have a bunch. This place likes to have... They have signs out for, like, every house has, like, a sign that has their animal painted on it. I don't think it really matters where I put his house, but I think that's enough trees. I think I might take a BRB here in about 5 minutes because an ad is going to play. Did he go inside? He must have, because it's... Well, hang on. My bag's full. Let me eat this donut. I might have to go to the hag's house. I got too much stuff. I need to store all these tram oils. Grease the wheels. Checking some items. Oh, I had a bunch of stuff. I forgot all about this. I didn't play for a week and I'm already completely forgetful. That's still not gonna be enough space. What else can I get rid? I guess I can get rid of these until later. I don't need this. I can put the chicken away because it's overkill. I thought I had more level up powders than that. I don't remember the reward for Cacao's house. I can also finish Mr. Owl's place. It is not chocolate, sadly. I don't think. I think somebody does give you chocolate, though. Later. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you see it's got like a little yard sign for you. Although this one has no animal associated with it. Which is kind of weird. I don't know why that's the case. I don't know why Cacao is unique. Because everybody else has like an animal. Ah, it's you. The house is back now. And finally, I can sing again. Thanks to you. Will you listen to something of mine? Yes, please. Okay, here I go. The song's titled Legendary Hunter. I'm not gonna sing this. Fudo, mighty Fudo, will find his prey, this legendary hunter we all admire. No fierce bear's claw, no white tiger's fang will ever douse his raging fire. Never misses his mark, and even the deepest dark, brave legends of the hunt will never tire.
Shankster30 just cheered 40 bits.
You interrupted the song, but thank you. How do you like it? It's an original piece. The legendary hunter. The tribute to Fudo. Cool, isn't it? Cool. Thank you. This song shows Fudo's charisma, or shall I say his power or prominence. I think it's expressed well in the song. Only Fudo fans like myself could write it. It's been 5 years now since Fudo left. He was awesome. Really amazing. He was the hero of our village. No one could beat Fudo. He was invincible. Back then, the villagers were attacked by fearful monsters called White Tiger. Hang on, I actually have to snooze the ad. We get an extra 5 minutes before I take my BRB. Many hunters lost their lives fighting the White Tiger. But Fudo, he killed that very White Tiger in one blow. His power was tremendous. After that, Fudo became a hero. The entire village respected Fudo and worshipped him as a guardian god. Fudo was my idol. I knew I couldn't be like Fudo. I've always been skinny and weak. But Fudo made even a person like myself believe I could be strong. Like magic, I felt I could do anything. But then 5 years ago, Fudo disappeared. There were rumors that he was killed by a monster called Killer Snake. They said, though injured, he still fought the Killer Snake and died bravely. But I don't believe that. Fudo is too strong. I'm sure he's still alive somewhere. No half-wit Killer Snake could stand a chance against our hero. I'm right? Certainly. Right, exactly. So I bet my performance made you want to try a musical instrument too. Sorry, this is my treasure. I can't give you this. Just a minute. Oh, okay. No, I remember this. A flute I made myself. It has a good sound to it. Odd tone flute. There's an ocarina. But it sounds like a mouse. Don't play it in strange places or you'll attract snakes. I wonder if the Killer Snake was named the Killer Snake before it killed anybody. Look at that stew. I see a mushroom. And what looks like it could be a carrot. Like carrot shavings. He was called Venom Snake. Oh, there's another ocarina. How should I rebuild? Yes, this is great. This place heightens your senses. Thank you, Spaghetti. He was Venom Snake and he was nuclear. Here, let's complete the Wise Owl shop. They're gonna like this reward. Oh ho ho! Or hoo hoo hoo, I guess. It's spelled so weird. Wise Owl Shop is open after remodeling, who? I certainly appreciate all you have done, sir, who? Alright, who? Just for you, sir, a special discount offer, who? Look at this, who? Wise Owl Sword acquired. Just a minute, who? Don't misunderstand, who? I didn't say it was free, who? Still have to charge you, who? But I'll give you a discount price, who? Let me see, who? How about 5,000 gilda? Still too high? Okay, how about 2,500 gilda? A special price, who? A real discount price, it's below cost. I can't sell it for 1 gilda less than this. That's not the only item here either, buy all you need. That's our reward. We got the option to purchase a sword, which is actually not a very good sword. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take my BRB. Ad's about to start in a couple seconds. So I'll see you in a little bit. I fixed this. I fixed it. The font. Yeah, I did. I gotta sneeze. Ow. That hurt. That was a painful sneeze. Am I forgetting something? I don't think so. Okay. That house is done. Let's do... Do we have everybody for Bunbuku? Yes. We have Bunbuku and we have Kululu. Big boy, kind to his quiet baby sister. Wears a mask with with snow white fur. That's it. Not soft white fur, although I guess that is still technically true. I don't remember what they want. Oh, you know what? I think I know what they want. I think I know what they want, but I have to make sure. Howdy. Huh? What? Who are you? Let's see, you're called Spaghetti? A strange name. And? If you got nothing to talk about, don't waste my time. Hello. Say, you're persistent, aren't you? Okay, alright, you don't have friends here, right? Okay, I could be your friend. I'm Bunbuku, nice to meet you. Oh, and my sister is Kululu. She doesn't talk much, but she's okay. You guys will probably get along. How should I rebuild? Let's see, laundry's a hassle for me. Plus, oh, put us near a watermill, please. What do you need for your house? Don't forget the upstairs cabin, that's my room. Okay, is Kululu here? She literally doesn't talk, so... Not that she would be much help. But she should be around here somewhere. She might be inside. I might have to put the stairs on. Okay, there's one more thing. So she does say something. Sometimes when you go to the build mode and come back out, the villagers teleport around. But look at this sign. This one's pretty cute. Oh. It's dusk. Oh. Oh, there she is. Hello. Hello. How should I rebuild? She's got nothing. What'll happen when it's done?
Hello there.
I forget I could ask her that. Hi, Maz. What do you need for your house? Nighttime scary without a torch. New avatar, yes. New PNGTUBER. Bunbuku in here? No, he's out walking somewhere. You're at the airport. What'll happen when it's done? Gee, I don't know. Thanks. Just gotta put the torch on. Okay, they said they wanted to be next to a watermill, too. I can do that. I hope you have a smooth flight. No crazy delays or anything. But yes, the artist did a very good job. I have their, Did I just pin... Let me see. I did just pin their Twitter. Your gate got changed. I've only ever flown once. Let me get their VGen too. I can't edit a pin post, but I'll post it at least. They're also in the credits in my panels on Twitch. Did I put the torch on yet? No, I didn't. A floor couch? Oh, like for the model to sit on, you mean? Hey, I'm in the middle of something. Did you come up here for a sec? Lulu, don't climb up there. It's dangerous. Come on down. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was something you were saving for later. I know I ate it, but there's nothing we can do about that now. Sigh. Wow, this is bad. Hey, Spaghetti. I ate something of Kalulu's. He got mad at me and climbed way up there. It was a strange looking thing and I carelessly ate it. You don't have one, do you? It was coiled like a shell and white in color. Oh, and it was really sweet. What could that be? What is that? Oh, it's a blow dart thing. But we have to come back to this. Baron, if I remember right, wants to be by the waterfall. Because he's an old guy and he's really hard of hearing. So I don't know how close he has to be. We'll put him as close as possible. A Tataki village mayor with a lion mask has a beautiful mane. There he is. Who are you? I haven't seen you around here. Where are you from? Oh, Norun Village. No wonder you're wearing such plain clothes. A man should wear a good hood. Ancient Baron. What did it say his name was? It really does say Ancient Baron. It's just got no space when you're in the third person. Son, did you say your name was Spaghetti? This village got virtually nothing but the wise owl forest, but the air is clean and it's a nice place to live. I hope you will enjoy your stay here. How should I rebuild? I like the sound of water. I like to be able to hear the water. But since I have poor hearing lately, the water has to be quite loud. That is, if you can manage it. What do you need for your house? Don't forget the roof. It doesn't rain in Matataki village, but a mayor's house needs a roof. I have to have my dignity. There's another one around here somewhere. Maybe it was that one. I'll take a drink in just a second. Power-up powder. Look at that self-portrait. Anything? I don't see anything. Ow, did you just hear my elbow pop? That was crazy. Okay, this... Wait a second. I think I have to wait on this. Or I think I should wait on this, I should say. Oh no, wait. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have to. I would thought... So I think... only a couple times where it happens, where if you go into a completed house and you don't have something, like you don't have a character yet, or it's a different time of day, if you go in, it gives you a different reward. And in some cases, you don't want that to happen because you're just getting less. Like with Claude in No Rune Village, if I went at night, a different cutscene would play. Can I actually show this? Maybe I don't have to, but... But if I can't find, like, just a quick clip, then I will, You made me a sofa in Photoshop? Oh my gosh, thank you. I can't find a clip. But we gotta go to New Rune Village anyway. Let me see. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Where's my folder? I'll put it in here. Give me 1 second and I'll set it up. Let me finish my thought. If you go to Claude's house at night, what happens is you come in and he's taking a bath. He's taking a bath right here. And he hands you some soap. And he maybe gives you a piece of cheese when he gets out of the bath or something? I don't remember. But that is something that happens if you go at night. But if you go during the day, he gives you the candy. And the candy is a missable item. You get 2 chances to get it. You can either get it from Claude or you can get it from somebody later. Okay. Make sure you read the user's manual and clean it properly. I won't clean it, but gamers don't clean. Okay. Let me clean my toes. Not clean my toes. There we go. Drink it. And there we go. Let me just move it a little bit. There we go. How's that look? How's that look? I gotta open up my own stream to see this. I don't want to put on the preview. It does look pretty comfy. Yeah, that does look good. That works perfectly. Thank you, Real. Hang on, let me lock it. Now let's see how it looks with the toggles. That looks pretty good. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Didn't lock? No, it didn't lock. There we go. Okay, I got the candy. Is there anything else? Turn in the power-up powder. Some of this, too. Now, the bad thing is... Bad. I mean, it's more annoying than bad, but the bad thing is... when you bank your items, you always have to go back to the same spot. Which I guess could make some sense. But... it is a bit of a nuisance. Because every town has, like, somebody that banks your items for you. I can't complete the mushroom house. Because this is not... Oh, that's Pow. Has a cheerful wife, has a cheerful hubby. Cheerful old woman, same mask as Rose. We don't have Ro yet. But we can probably complete Pow's house. I just don't remember where Pow wants to live. Okay. You don't seem to be from around here. Well, if you're new here, you should go see Trent first. How should I rebuild? I like to be near the peanut pond. I can sleep well after I dip in the water there. Eh? You want to know where that is? Trent. Look at Watataki Village real closely. It should be easy to spot. What'll happen when it's done? I'll cook you something to eat. What? You don't want any? What do you need for your house? I start to feel restless when I don't have my laundry hung on the clothesline. Could you do something about that? Okay, so he wants to be over here. We gotta do some adjustments. I think that works, but I don't like that. I don't have enough room to move. I don't like this either. There's a better way to do this. The problem with this map is there is these things. Earth A and Earth B, and they take up massive slots. They're absolutely gigantic pieces of land that you need to put down because two different houses want to be on them. But you also need the river. You can't not have the river. So... you just have to make sure you got it, like, perfect. Oops. I think it's better to do like this because there's not enough room over here when you slice it. And there's not a whole lot of room here or here. This is always, in my experience, this is always the best spot for the owl. Uh, do this for now. We can move everything more to my liking later. Give him a bridge. Okay. Now let me move you here. Kind of don't like that, but I think that's good enough. Good enough for now. This stuff will have to be adjusted. I just want to keep it in mind. Put everybody where they want to be so I can kind of remember. Hey, there you are. Come sit here. Finally, I can settle down. I hear we owe it to you. Stay for a meal. I'll cook you something special. I'm full. So have you found the Moon People's village yet? I see. Wise Owl's forest is really big, so may not be so easy to find. Oh well, don't get discouraged. Take it easy and don't rush. Cheer up. I'll give you this. Ooh. Good luck. Bye. Nice tasty apple. How should I rebuild? Wow, thank you. The water in the peanut pond is always good. Okay, we still gotta go to the Baron's house. Let me see. I can put earth here. My only problem is I don't remember which house wants to be on which, because Earth B is slightly taller. And one of them wants their house to be really high up. I think it's the mushroom house. But I'm not too sure. Ah, it's you. Come closer. Take a seat. Ah, what shall we talk about today? As promised, I'll tell you anything. Village history. This is called the Matataki Village. How it came to be called that? Let's see. Can't remember how it got its name. I'm getting old. About the mayor's youth. Me? I was one hell of a guy. For one thing, I won the post as village chief on my own. Probably not even Fudo would have been a match for me back then. About Fudo. Fudo. He was the strongest hunter. Invincible was the word for him. No one could beat him, until 5 years ago, that is. He just disappeared, leaving his only son all alone. About his son. He has a gentle nature, a bit chubby, but he has the instincts of a hunter. He is Fudo's son, after all. He could become a great hunter. But there's no hope with him being the way he is now. The day Fudo disappeared, his heart became covered with thick ice. How can we melt the ice in his heart? This sounds like Kingdom Hearts. I'm quite eloquent, aren't I? No, thank you. Oh, that's enough for now, eh? Let it come whenever you feel like hearing stories from me. Here's a gift. Okay. Now, I don't know that he actually has anything to say. We can't do anything yet. You have to do something later. Oh, here he is. You don't give up, do you? What do you want? Killer snake. That thing really exists? Did it really get my paw? Huh. Never mind. You wouldn't know anyway. I have to show him something, but I don't have anything yet. I think we have to fight the killer snake. Okay, let's give Bunbuku the candy. I can't remember what the snake drops, but the snake drops something. Oops. How should I rebuild? This is great being near the watermill. I don't mind Kalulu wetting her bed now. Candy. Ah, that's it. Kalulu, look at this. I'll give you this if you come down. Here. Gee, thanks. Let me return the favor. Sorry, we don't have much we can give, but please take this anyway. Ointment leaf. They say in the East you can make a cure-all medicine from this leaf. Seems you're traveling, so this may come in handy. Hello. I don't want to talk now. It's finished. Thanks. Finished? Oh, I almost forgot to thank you. Sorry about that. I have my hands full when Kalulu throws a tantrum. Let me hydrate. Okay. We can put the well down too. We have enough stuff to put a well down. And we can put it right here, I guess. It's kind of weird that this place has waterfalls, a river, and wells. That's a lot of water. Yeah. Nope. Morning. Let me equip my serpent sword. Save game. And now we will take care of the serpent. Just gotta play the flute that sounds like a mouse. Flute that makes weird sound. It calls snakes. Just what we need. That don't sound like a mouse. Dead. Serpent Sword has completed its mission. It is now an evolvable sword. The QTEs are actually not that bad. Bone Pendant. And you do get a reward if you perfect them, but I've never done it before. Yeah, I think the reward is just a gem. I can't even carry it. You know what? You can have a gourd. We don't have to give Pudge all the gourds. Okay. Let's see what it says. It says... Pendant worn by Fudo. Let's see what Pudge has to say about this. Let's go wake him up. I don't know where my phone is. What are you saying? I'm too weak to be Fudo's son? Heck, I could never be a great hunter like Pa. Pa. Wait. This is my paws. Where'd you get it? What? Paw. Pudge, how have you been? Dad, where the heck have you been? I thought you were dead. I'm sorry, Pudge. Forgive me for having suddenly left you all alone. Pudge, I'm no longer of this world. I am a spirit now. No, you're lying. It's the truth. Before I died, I put a message for you into the pendant. The father you see is that message. Listen carefully, Pudge. The evil force that attacked this village is now devouring the entire world. With your allies, you must stop it. If you are really my son, then show me. Honor me and all hunters through your courage in battle. No, no way. Everybody in the village left you to die. I ain't gonna help those cowards. You misunderstand them. I was not betrayed by my fellow villagers. As you know, I was said to be the best hunter in the village. I killed even that brutal white tiger in one blow. But my body was being gradually weakened by an illness. And I realized I had very little time left for myself. I was a prideful hunter. My pride would not allow me to die of illness. I wanted to die in battle as a hunter should. One day I went into the woods where the fearful killer snake dwelt, taking with me several villagers. I thought the powerful killer snake would be a perfect opponent to end my career as a hunter. But deep inside, I wanted to die in this battle. That very hunt was my plan to end my life with pride. Thus, I challenged the killer snake to a reckless fight. I, of course, fought my best. But it was obvious I was not a match for the killer snake with my body weakened by illness. In the end, the killer snake got me and started to squeeze me slowly. And soon I saw my fading flame of life start to flicker away. It was what I had wished for. I chose to die with bravery. The villagers that were with me left quietly. I still remember the sadness in their eyes. They probably all knew. Knowing it all, they stayed to see it through to the end. They still to this day speak of me as the strongest hunter that ever was. You call them cowards, Pudge. But they keep the truth hidden out of respect for me. But why? Why did you do that? Pudge, one day you'll understand. I am a hunter. I wanted to die a hunter, not an invalid. And you're also a hunter. Go fight, Pudge. Join with the other warriors and fight evil. Be a greater man than me. Huh. Pudge, I am always with you. I hate you. I hate you, Pa. What are you looking at? Me? Saving the world? Not likely. But I want to give it a shot anyway. Not for the village or for Dad, but for me. I'll fight for me. I'll become Pudge, the mighty hunter of legend. Call me whenever you're in trouble. I'll do better than you. Now we can open that door. I think we're good to go on to the next floor. Got some cheese. Actually, we'll go back. We'll go back to the village and get on my apples and gourds. I have enough Rooster ASMR in real life. I don't need more. Checking some items. Can I drop anything off? I'll put the ointment leaf in here. Welcome in, Missing Tea. Yes. New PNGTUBER. Okay, they're 100. So let's raise everybody up to their level. Thank you. The artist did a very good job. They are pinned. And they are also in my panels if you would like to check them out. They do great work. Let's see. Give him a bunch of gourds. It does fit the emotes, yeah. I do eventually want to change all the emote lab ones, but that's still a long time coming. Either that, or Emote Labs gets a bunch of updates for emotes that I would prefer having over some of the ones I have now. think we're good. Maybe buy some more repair powder. Oh, I should buy another stand-in powder. That's what I should actually buy. I can get more use out of them now. Oops. Okay. Back to the Wise Owl Forest. I appreciate that. A lot of the static ones will probably be replaced with ones that were made by a friend of mine. There's a log that looks like a switch. Seems like it could be pushed with a weapon. There we go. Oh, I should have put the serpent sword away. Since it's a legendary item, there's no actual reason to level it up. It just looks visually cool, though. The watermelon sword. Well, too. Well. Yeah. We can play as Pudge now. And he doesn't start off as crummy as the cat girl does. His weapon is actually halfway decent. This is called Dark Cloud. It is a PlayStation 2 game that I grew up with as a kid. It's made by Level 5, if you know who they are. They make Ni no Kuni games. I'm trying to think of what else they make now, because they still make games. Oh, this is the first level with moles. Now, moles are a huge pain to deal with if you're not a ranged character, because they do that dive at you, and it always knocks you over. There's an ad coming up, so I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom again real quick. Take a cough drop too. I needed to drop off more items, but I didn't. Ouch. See what I mean? Huge pain in the butt if you're melee. Yes, evil ads. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I was talking to somebody about one of my cats. She has a cold, so... Talking about getting some medicine for her. I do have cats. I have too many cats. Because I'm a bleeding heart. And it's very easy for animals to sway my emotions. 2 mimics in a row? But yeah, I have too many cats, and then there's several cats in the neighborhood that I keep watch of. They're not strays either, they're ferals, so... Some of them are kind of skittish. Have too much stuff. More cats? Do you have... How many cats do you have now? Well, I took a BRB. And we were just talking about cats. But I'll hydrate real quick. The biggest problem is making sure that your cats actually get along with each other. Because they can be really vicious if they don't. They're the bane of her existence, but aren't 2 of them hers? I'm scratching my head here. I'm shaking my head like this owl. More stand-in powder. I guess I didn't need to buy that stand-in powder. Thanks, game. Thanks for reminding me. I hear a mole. Did I close that window? I need to check. What does the sax evolve into? Sax turns into Dusac. That turns into Brave Arc or 7-branch sword. I think we get a kitchen knife later. I'm looking at the weapon tree. I'm trying to find what path I want to take with some of these weapons, because the end paths are always kind of the same. There's like 3 or 4 final tier weapons for the main character. And I'm trying to see if the sex is worth upgrading. Okay, that was actually worth it. Oh my gosh, there's too much stuff. Too much stuff. There, you can actually eat some bread. Stamina drink. Let's leave just because I have a full inventory. I think even when they're in my bar, these items still count as being in my inventory. Yeah, they do. It says it for a second. It says that I don't have it, but that's not how it works. So... trying to think of a solution here that doesn't involve going back to Naroon Village, but I think that's the only option. Aside from just selling stuff, but... I don't know that it's worth it. It might be, though. We'll see. Hello, hag. Take this sword. The stone isn't even worth using. We put the throbbing cherry, the bananas. Let me put some stamina drinks in here. Oops. Maybe I should sell them. I can't remember how much they're worth. I think it's 150. It might actually be worth it. I don't know. It feels like it's not, but it might be worth it. It is 150. $60, $50, $50, $50, $40. Sell those too. I don't remember what else I have. So we'll just go back to the forest. Need to switch back. I really am hoping this sword is close. If it is, like the next level up just gives it just enough attack or whatever, then I'll probably level up with some powder to just increase its beast damage. Enough for the upgrade. We got Gob. There's your key. Free money. Trying to decide if I want to go through the gate or just take out the enemies that are on the other side. Oh, this is not... There we go. I was gonna say. It did give me a key, but it... Oh, that's funny. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Two gates and a hallway? I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, it's Halloween. Ouch. What kind of enemy is it? Ice may be good. Let me eat some bread. Okay, ice is not good. I think it's weaker than the lightning was. It might just be because the attribute's low. Ow. More bread. And more Halloweens. There you are. Oh, okay. I think we got all the keys already, too. Momo. Watermill again. More stamina drinks. And more trees, okay. I remember as a kid, I'd always get upset when there was a floor with Atla, but it was nothing but stuff like that. Like, there's no more people. Where's the people? I want to talk to the people. Okay, I was gonna say we're missing the chestnut. The strawberry was good enough. Oh, Goro only level. Or Pudge, excuse me. When I get done streaming, I'm gonna have to stretch my back. He's really good because of that special. It's multi-hit, and then it does a nice AoE at the end. I don't know that it's shrimp posture or if it's my ring fit from earlier. I probably didn't stretch well enough. So the like squats and chair poses and stuff just messed up my back instead. I kind of wish... Oops. I kind of wish I had another hammer. Just so I can sink XP into it. I missed that whole thing. Okay. As a kid, I never noticed their faces. I always thought they were wearing some kind of gas mask, but it's not. It's like they got their coat tucked up over their mouth with their nose poking out. And I never noticed it. Pudge is pretty good because later we can get a weapon called the Big Bucks Hammer. And the Big Bucks Hammer has a passive where it doubles gold dropped. That's the way you farm money. Okay, please tell me you'll take the strawberry. Well, shit. Do I have anything else? No, I have the stone. You'll take the stone, right? His weapons are pretty good because they have high base damage. The problem is just a slow attack. You can just dump a bunch of speed onto the weapon, but it doesn't really fix the problem. Because obviously, you're still gated by an animation. I think I'm gonna greet it and look for see what's in these other two chests. It's like the same thing with the range classes. Even if you have a high speed stat on a slingshot or something, you still have to play the animation of her pulling the slingshot back and holding it. So it really doesn't matter how much speed the weapon has. It's a bit different for one ranged character, but they're so late in the game and their weapons are kind of dookie. Despite how cool they are. Oh, map, perfect. After I already explored the whole map, I got at the map. I don't understand what the straw anklets are all about. I don't get that. Ouch. Oh, I got row. Ouch. I don't actually think she does more damage if you hold it. I think you just have to be closer to get maximum damage. Which is kind of weird. I mean, it makes sense, obviously, but it's also weird that it's not both. Yeah, that did 27 damage, but if I just tap it, it also did 27 damage. So it doesn't really matter. It's just how far away you are from the target. But I also can't remember if that's all ranged weapons or if it's just exclusively her. It may not apply to one character, but it applies to the other one. Because there's 3 ranged characters and there's 3 characters who do melee attacks. And I think the one it doesn't apply to at least makes logical sense why it doesn't really apply to her. Just to get it out of my inventory. Let me take a drink real quick. Well, what is better, a sling or a slingshot? Yeah, I was gonna guess probably a sling. But why did Goliath even try then? That's my question. Like, you would think some part of his brain would have been like, "Whoa, dude, this guy's got a gun." Oh wait, nope, yeah it is. Well, yeah, but he wasn't using a literal gun. That's my point. Like, it doesn't matter how good somebody is at sword fighting. I don't think they'd be like, yeah, you know what? I'll actually go up against you even if you're equipped with your 22. Like, you know what I mean? Nobody would be like, oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Doesn't matter. I can still sword fight you. Let me just get real close first. Maybe... Maybe it was like one of those, situations where the guy who started the fight didn't know that the other guy was like a, mixed martial arts expert. It's like, no, dude, you have to legally disclose that. No, I think I'm right. I think he was tricked. Nobody... Nobody told Goliath that kid had a gat on him. He pulled out his 22 pistol and shot him between his eyes. He fucking killed him. It was murder. I think the weapon's close to leveling up. Oh no, it was. Okay. Nine, 12. Wrong one. Okay. So it wasn't enough attack. I don't know why the drinks have an animation. Food doesn't. Repair powder doesn't. But for some reason, the drinks have an animation, and it freezes time too when you use them. Couscous house. Not Cusco. What is that from? Emperor's New Groove? Is that what that's from? I have only seen that movie like once. Who's the llama? I don't remember who plays the llama. Is it David Spade? I was gonna say, I can hear his voice in my head. And is it Patrick Warburton who plays Kronk? And is it John Goodman who plays the other guy, who plays the villager guy? I don't remember any of their names. Hacha, is that his name? Why do I know all this? I feel like the only reason I know all this is because I know the actors from everything. I've just seen those actors so many times in so many other movies that I just know that whenever they appear in something else, I'm like, yeah, I know that. That makes sense. That seems like a role they would do. Oh, werewolf. We haven't seen them since floor 9. You know, I forgot he was in the second Men in Black movie. Because he's only in it in the beginning for a couple minutes. Well, 30 seconds. Yeah, he's, because Tommy Lee Jones' character retires at the end of the first movie, and in the second movie, Will Smith's partner is Patrick Warburton, but he, I don't know why he's getting kicked out. I don't think they ever explained it. They basically just... Will Smith basically says that he's not a good fit for the Men in Black because he has, like, a sense of heroics about him. And because of that, they don't want him to be a Men in Black because, obviously, they operate in the shadows. I know there's like a third Men in Black movie that I've never seen. The first one's pretty good. With, what's his name? Vincent, is it Vincent D'Onofrio? Is that how you pronounce his name? I think his name is Vincent D'Onofrio. He played the cockroach guy. And you can't even really tell it's him because they got the makeup makes him look so fucked up. He looks so haggard that you can't even tell it's him. Hagrid, yeah. I mean, his skin is literally coming off his body because he's a bug man in a human skin suit. I'm gonna have to watch that movie again. Now I want to watch it. I don't even know if it's on anything that I have. I think the Halloweens are in the second game, but they're called jack-o'-lanterns in that game. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they're called Halloween. I don't know why the name change. Because a lot of monsters come back, but I don't know why. I don't think they changed the names of that many. But the second game's combat is a bit more fluid. I mean, I don't know who did the localization of this. I don't remember. But it probably is because like it's like an untranslatable word in Japanese, I'm guessing. I don't know what their name is in Japanese, but I'm guessing it's like a situation like that. Bucket. Bucket, we ball. Man, those guys are little bastards. In Dark Cloud 2, enemies aren't as likely to just walk away from you like that. And they don't really dodge it as much. They're more likely to block, from what I remember. That's just kind of the most annoying part. It feels more like they're kind of not really fighting you in this game sometimes for certain monsters. Most just kind of run at you. I'm gonna need to go back and buy more repair powder. What else? Stone, metal, dino, dinosaur. Oh, there's one more Atla. I was about to say, I don't see any more. Stone, metal, dino. I mean, I feel like that's too similar to Stone Temple Pilots. It just feels like an amalgamation of words. Kind of like King Lizard and the Lizard Wizard. What about King Lizard and the Lizard Wizard? Do you like them? The Glizzard King? Never heard of him? I guess that's not that surprising. That's not that surprising. Another sax. Gotta go back to town and buy repair powder. I'm starting to feel really hungry. Beef and rice? That sounds pretty good. I'm not sure what I'm hungry for, though. There's gob. Yay, in Momo's house? Mushroom house. I think we have everything, actually. Nope, we're missing one thing. Tonkatsu ramen? I don't have any. Hello. I sadly do not have any. Um... Where can I put the other earth is the question. And where could I put all this water? Too much water. All these rivers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redesign everything, to be honest. I forgot to put Momo's grandpa. Where's reindeer mask? Where's mask with huge antlers? Cute and quirky girl. Strong and cute girl, admired by everybody. Ad's about to start, so I'm just gonna take another quick BRB to go to the bathroom. I actually didn't do it last time because I got distracted. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Hello. Man, Gay seems to be getting even more weird lately. He's always saying crazy things. I do not have a cabin. I do have stairs. Fluffy donut. Nope. Not who I'm looking for. Fish candy. I don't remember. I think Pudge likes a grass cake or something. It's very weird. Hey, job well done. Now, how's your wife lately? Is she doing all right? Oh, you're not married? Okay, okay, I got you. I know that sometimes you wish you were, though, huh? How should I rebuild? Requests? Well, I'll request this song, Memories at the Bar. It's a classic. Memories. See you at the bar. What do you need for your house? The torch keeps the evil spirits away, so don't forget the torch. Put out at least 2 of them. Momo in here? To defeat darkness, use the legendary sword where the great light dwells. I don't know where it is, though. What'll happen when it's done? Who cares? Crazy old man. Where's Momo? There's Momo. Oh, this is the first time I've seen you. Where do you come from? From Naroon Village? Sorry, never heard of it. I'm Momo, nice to meet you. How should I rebuild? I like to shop, so I'd like a house. I'd like the house to be close to Mr. Mustache's store. What'll happen when it's done? I haven't thought about that. I'll tell you when I think of something. What do you need for your house? Don't forget a nameplate in front of the house. Okay. There is no cabin. We'll have when it's done. I haven't thought about that. I'll tell you when I think of something. Okay, so she wants to be near Mr. Mustache's. I think I can actually put her here if I redesign the river. I think I could scoot it up a bit. Just a little bit, and that's good enough. If I scooch it like this. I can't put it there because of this bridge. And then... does Gob's house fit here? It does. I think Gob's a creep. That's all I'll just say. Manly man with alligator mask. Wears a scary mask with lots of fangs. Okay, I think they want to be up here. And now I need to find a spot for this other Earth. If one exists. Possible I have to move Coco's place. Can I move these parts of the river? If I can, maybe I can do this. Maybe I can make it work. Hang on. Let me just delete this. Okay, I can delete it to there. And then now the trouble is going to be finding a spot. I guess this works. And then I can put a water wheel here. There's one more thing, though. And I can't remember what it is. To be real honest. I really don't like the look of that, though. That's the biggest issue. I might move Coco's place. Go back to the other design. And I think I can fit it over here. Yes. Okay. Now, I really don't remember if that's correct, but it doesn't matter for right now. And now he can be over here. There's space for trees. Maybe in a well, but we'll put the trees down first. Oh, wait. There we go. Leave that right there. I don't have anything else to do with that. I think that's close enough. Yeah, it is. That's close enough. More trees. I'm really trying to remember if there's... I'm trying to remember what the other place is. But I really can't remember what this is. It might be another water wheel, but I'm not too sure. Okay. Talk to these people. Huh? You're not from around here. Where are you from? Hello. I see you're from New Village. Then it must be your first time in this village. Welcome. There are people here who criticize us for our hunting style, but what's wrong with us using your head? They're just jealous. Oh, I haven't seen you around here. I'm Annie. Nice to meet you. How should I rebuild? Let's see. I'd like a high place where the view is good and where it's breezy. What'll happen when it's done? My husband was saying something about a real find. To go ask him. What do you need for your house? We need a second floor. We stored things there. We have so many things we need to find room for. We'll have when it's done. Right, we need to give something. Okay.
Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, just chilling with my homie.
That was scary. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the chicken. Okay, leave it to me. I have an idea. How should I rebuild? I like a good view. Ask my wife for the rest. What do you need? I'd like to seeing the view from the balcony at our mushroom house. Could you take care of that? Okay, we got the balcony. Okay. Let's talk to Gob first. Premium chicken. You can still hear the chicken. Hello. Oh? You're not from this village? I don't know who you are, but that's okay. I'm Gob, the vagabond cook. Remember that. Hello. What? You're from New Village? The name's familiar. They grow good crops with the power from a magic creature called Dran. I like to eat some too someday. How should I rebuild? Good thing you asked. I'd very much like to have my house close to Momo's house. He's a creep. We'll have when it's done. I'll treat you to my famous manly cooking. What do you need for your house? My house signature is a cool design combining bones and trees. Keep that in mind, will ya? Okay. We got the bone. Some kind of bone. We got the tree. Some kind of tree. And we can go say hi to Couscous. We can't just... Well, I guess I was going to say we can't just complete his house, but we can't. We need something else. Huh, I wonder what's in here. Oh my goodness! Hi, who are you? Oh, I see. I'm Couscous. Nice to meet you, Spaghetti. I can't go out of this house, so come visit me once in a while. Hello. Oh? Why is it that I stay in here? I just can't go out, that's why. I used to be able to, but after a while I found that I couldn't anymore, because I kept eating lots of sweets. I wonder if there's any way to make your body shrink. How should I rebuild? Me, I just like high places, that's all. What'll happen when it's done? Say, you can hide your valuables inside this fluffy grass. I always keep an eye on them for you. What do you need? It'd be cool if grass was growing at the top of the shell. So how's the outside world lately? Is Baron still the mayor? Anything new? He's got several trees. And he's got a big gulp from 7-Eleven. Okay, we'll give him the grass. Let me see something here, because this is one of the weird ones. Okay. Now, this is the second way to get the candy, and we don't need to do that. Want some candy? No, I don't need that. Really? But it's so good. How about a pretty stone, then? No thank you. What? Why not? Then how about this? Here. There we go. Turtle shell acquired. And by the way, if you ever get overloaded with items, come to me. I can hold a lot under my fluffy grass. See ya. Turtle shell, yes. Turtle shell. It is a pudge weapon. Hammer made of turtle shell. And now we can go see Gob. Ah, there you are. Thanks to you, my house that I'm so proud of is restored. Today, I will treat you with real men's cooking. It's a rare seafood dish. What? You're full already? I still have a lot more. What? Already done, huh? You can't grow big and tall unless you eat. Hey, just a minute. Ta-da! It's a gift. Take it, okay? Frozen tuna. Ha ha ha. A bit big for takeout, huh? Seafood's hard to come by here. Oh, seafood's hard to come by here. Enjoy. And that is also another pudge weapon. Frozen like a rock, you can't eat it. Use it as a weapon. Oh. Hey, you. This way. Come on. Come on up here. There, you can climb that ladder. What do you think? The view from here is great, isn't it? It'd be different if there was no rooster. I'm so happy now that the house is restored. I owe all this to you. Really, thank you so much. Now I need to return the favor. Let's see. Right, that's it. I have just the thing. Honey, what's keeping you? Where did I put it? Ah. Ah. I found it. Oh. Oh, dead. He died. Oh, never mind. Ouch. Here it is. Moongrass seed acquired. I found it walking in the woods looking for giant mushrooms. It never grows where I plant it. Trent said it will be something very good someday, but it only grows in a special place in the woods. Since you seem to go into the woods a lot, you might be able to find that special place. Good luck to you. Bye. Let's go in and... Attachment bag full? Really? Now, I don't know if this counts. I guess it probably would if I could find something to put the stuff on. Now I gotta look up his thing. I guess we should test it first. Okay, it does count. Let me find his tree. We'll try and go with the first one, I guess. First one takes a lot, though. But it's fine. We'll call it fine. Mimic Breaker. Stone Breaker. Another attachment. We'll put it on the frozen tuna. I don't care what it is. Metal Breaker. Okay. Well, that's all settled. I think I have to buy repair powder. A blizzard warning for tomorrow? Yeah, I've heard a lot of talk about bad blizzard weather coming up. The actual predictions for, like, the amount were crazy, and I don't believe them, but if it happens, stay safe. Yeah, that's what everybody's saying. Okay. Stocked up on repair powder. Should have sold the key. I didn't mean to pick up that repair powder. Okay. Let me save, and I think we will call it here for today. I need to get up and do some stretching. Time did fly by, didn't it? It's already been 4 hours. I'll be back again tomorrow. Let me... There you go. Let me find somebody to raid. Find somebody to raid, and we can, call it a night. Let's see, let's see. Who to raid? Lin is playing Fatal Frame 2 remake. I'm curious about that game. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, they did. I don't know if they remade the first one, but they remade the second one. But I think we'll raid Lin. Pop in and say hi. I'm curious about the game in general because I've never seen Fatal Frame. Wait, where am I? There I am. I got him too far. Too far. There I am. Hello. Let me get your raid messages. So we can go out and say hi. Hello, Mexican Bunny Gamer. You just caught us while we was taking off here. Raid messages for subscribers. Raid 2. Raid messages for followers. I hope you have a good night. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll play more Dark Cloud, I think. I had a good time. So I will see y'all later. Thanks for the bits, thanks for following, thanks for chatting, thanks for everything. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.